Set to go now, and today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one outside, and that's ball one. Here comes a pitch.
Ball. 2-2 the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the dirt,
count.
ball three. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And George makes the grab. And there's one away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. It features a great veteran presence, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike.
1-1's the count.
Slider misses outside. One out, base is empty. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Batting fourth, the
And here
designated
is
hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Another solid power season. Gausman checks over to first, and he's back. Stanton starting as the designated hitter. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's safe.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And that one hammered back there. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. He sends it out of here. his second home run of the series, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Gosman, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Giancarlo Stanton flexing that big-time power swing. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon. What's the word on him?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Batting second, right fielder, George Springer.
Man at first, here's George Springer. Foul ball there. There goes the runner. There's a ball. Throw. Save. Clement leads off second with nobody out. That one missed. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fought off foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Rodon ready. Here comes. That misses the zone. And now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Rodon fires. And fouled off. That one out to right. Judge has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fourth, Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And an important bat for them, batting fifth in this one, Alejandro Kirk.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Bo Bichette batting with one down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Alejandro Kirk. Line drive, base hit right field. Coming home, the throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 2-1.
Well done, drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the DH, Davis Schneider. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And it's 1-1. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
The Yankees,
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Goldschmidt.
Gausman back to work. And a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air, and that is Springer. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Goes down looking.
Batting 8, shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty.
Volpe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. First
Ball 1.
offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two outs. Foul ball. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 2.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
and now
off
for the Jays,
Toronto,
Miles Straw.
Center fielder, Miles Straw.
First
Ball.
pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Batting 8,
And
second
now
baseman,
Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez.
Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Backed off the plate that time. Snap throw to first. And he's back safely. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that drops in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Rodon sets and deals. That to right. Judge is under it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down.
Batting 9th, left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido next up for the Blue Jays.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Straw stands at first with 1 out. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw, and they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And our score remains 2-1. Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off for the
Top half of the
Yankees,
third
third
inning. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. That's in there. 0-1.
Nope.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that
Up
at bat,
next,
battling
for the
with 2
Yankees,
strikes.
center
Smash
fielder,
that one through the
Grisham.
infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Here comes the 0-1. In the air to left center. Loperfido makes the grab on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10
Now
minutes
batting,
of balls
right fielder,
in the gaps.
Aaron
They
Judge.
practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here is Aaron Judge. Struck out swinging his first time. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Run around the move. Strike in there. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Judge waits. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. And
1
that's
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Yanks held in check. They lead it 2-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And delivers outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He reached on a walk his first time. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays go down in order, and they trail it here 2-1. Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
All over that one right there.
When
you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one ripped onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Goldie steps into the box. Flied to right his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Two outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. And that's outside.
That's just out.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Austin Wells waiting to hit for the Yankees. There's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Line drive and foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. This one popped up middle of the infield. And he makes the catch. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. And we're back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Bo Bichette. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Late on that fastball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
And next is the designated hitter, Davis Schneider. And first offering is fouled off. Blue Jays down a run. Clips the corner. That's strike 2.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they make short work of him there. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Gosman back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that is out of play.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Got a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. Appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit, according to the electronic strike zone. But that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at-bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Yankees.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. In for a strike. 0-1. Peraza, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a good eye there. still 2-2 after the foul ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Throws to first. And that is that. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now in Toronto. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
That clips the corner. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next pitch just misses. And that is ball one. And there's a ball.
Ball two.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting,
Leo Jimenez getting
Leo
ready to hit.
Jimenez.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
0-2 is the count.
One down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. You got to put a ball in play.
Loperfido batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That missed by a lot. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They're down 2-1. Back here at Rogers Center, here comes Aaron Judge.
Leading off for the
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And Judge spoils that one. And that's
Oh,
outside.
that's out.
And 1-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tommy Nance, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Rodriguez also throwing. Just missed. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Got it. Strikeout number 8.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
1's the count.
One down, base is empty. Inside.
That's inside.
And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
That's in for a strike. Outside corner, there's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. In the air, foul off first. Guerrero makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Bottom of the 6th. Now Ernie Clement.
Jays, third baseman Ernie Clement.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Springer in the box again. Takes a strike. Strike 2. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So digging in,
Now
Vladimir
batting,
Guerrero
first baseman,
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's
Ball
off the inside corner. 1-0. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that drops foul. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not
Now
saying that's the
batting,
reason for this walk,
shortstop.
but
Boom,
this is the point in the
Bichette.
game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. His home and away splits there. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Guerrero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. The shortstop takes the ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Brule.
Now
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen
Number
can give their
58.
players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. A switch hitter batting right. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Brule, in his 2nd season, he throws a slurve, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. The 0-2. Popped up. Guerrero. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one ripped, but foul. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
two strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fought off foul. And now the count is even.
1-1.
Outside with a breaking ball. Swung on, belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Throws to second. Not in time. It's a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Volpe will hit next. And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So up next, Oswald Peraza. He's 2 for 2. Ball 1 there.
That pitch is out.
Right down to shoot. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Line drive. Hauls it in to end the inning. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk.
Catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And a foul ball. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So now here's the DH, Davis Schneider. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Snags it for the 2nd out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Center fielder, Miles
Straw. Next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. First pitch misses. Movement in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there. Efros getting cranked up as well. On the ground, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brendan Little.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
So back to the top of the order. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Tommy Nance up and throwing. Rodriguez also getting ready. Swing and a foul out of play. Curve in the dirt.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter. The bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Judge stands in now and watches strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
1 down, base is empty. The Judge takes a strike. Ripped to short. Judge out of the play.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's downstairs and outside. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Jimenez gets it to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Offense held in check there. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. Loaisaga back to work. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Right through there for a strike. And that misses. And that's ball 2. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That one hammered left field, way back there, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. A solo shot. His second of the year. It's 3-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jonathan Loaisaga departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. Ian Hamilton on to pitch here.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
So digging in, Joey Loperfido. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And downstairs. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside low, ball 2. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right
Now
there. Just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
So up next, Ernie Clement, 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Just off the inside edge. And that is out of play. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him! Now 2 away.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Fielder, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that's down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chad Green.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Line to left and foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That one missed. Foul ball. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That's outside. And it's 2-2. Hammer, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And there's a foul ball. Two outs.
Nope. That's inside.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Stays alive. Goldie off of first with 2 away. And that just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. On the ground, out to short. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And ball 1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
With the winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. To the left side, but it is well foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Got him looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Man, that was nasty. A backdoor screwball. That looked like a wiffle ball coming out of his hand, and I'd be locked up too. Pretty much acts like a curveball from the opposite arm slot, so you just don't expect it to come back to the corner like that. Enjoy that, folks. You don't see something like that very often.
And now, Alejandro Kirk. There's the strike of the knees. Yo, 1. Just missed. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now, 1 out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Now a chance for Davis Schneider. 2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
In the dirt. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Outside. 2 and 1. So the tying run at second.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Miles Straw in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-1 is on the way. Late on that fastball.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the center fielder, Miles Straw.
Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. So up next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Trying to deliver as the hero. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Jays down to their final strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. That misses. The count now 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That one misses. 3-2 now. And they're all loaded up.
When you go that deep into it.
Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays.
Scott Efron.
There's the strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The winning run on second base. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Right
a well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's upstairs, ball one. Inside, 2-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Guerrero makes the grab, and there's one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Grisham over at second, one down. That's in there. Now 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
2-2 to count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses with that one. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at-bat.
Here's Stanton now. That's in there. Strike one. Ball one there.
That's down.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit in the air, right field. Springer. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And our pitcher in this game, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's long gone. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Here's George Springer. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Rodon ready. Here comes. Foul ball there.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 18th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one's in there, 0-1. Rodon, in his 10th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one misses. 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these guys even during batting practice when it doesn't matter. They're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, he steps right in and continues with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life.
Yeah.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
3-2.
Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Batting 5th, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
2 out, space is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick.
Two to count.
That one missed.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And that's ball 4.
That's upstairs.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Schneider.
2 outs, runner at first. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Batting 7th, center fielder.
And next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Check swing, no appeal. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dominguez grabs it on the run. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Gausman back to work. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That's a strike. Dominguez stands at second with no outs. Fouled off down the right side. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at second. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Loperfido makes the grab, one down.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting to play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. First pitch, not close. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
He goes down looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Just missed. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Next offering is outside. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Got him. That K is his third of the game. One left for the Yankees, and they're down 2-0. Bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Leo Jimenez.
Second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count. Hey, 2.
Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting ninth, left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
So up next for Toronto, Joey Loperfido. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's in there at the knees.
One ball,
one out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's
Third
just a bad
baseman,
approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Clement, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Out towards right center field. Straw getting an angle on it. He's got it. One up, one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Grisham takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Grisham, a guy that
ball went out.
understands the strike zone.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Wasting no time. He's
right
2 for 2
fielder,
now
Aaron
on the night.
Judge.
And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Judge waits.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next one misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. Man at first, 1 away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. Just missed. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. And takes low for ball 1. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two outs. Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 on, 2 outs. Stays alive. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had
Now
to play
batting,
off some
left
really
fielder,
close
Jason
pitches, and
Dominguez.
somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Late swing, foul to the left. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. It's a splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. Here's
Leading
George
off
Springer to
for the
start it
Jays,
off.
right fielder, George Springer.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting, first baseman.
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied to left his first time. And the slider
outside.
just misses.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that one clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball
Now
right
batting,
there, and I don't think he was
shortstop.
taking it,
Oh,
thinking it might be a
shot.
called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Bichette
Ball
in
1.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The shortstop
Nope.
takes the
Check inside.
ball. In for a strike and a count 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham settles under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off
John
for the
Sciambi with
Yankees,
Chris
first
Singleton
baseman,
and set
Paul
to lead off the
Goldschmidt.
fourth, Paul Goldschmidt. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. Fought off foul. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Really nice job, a 2-strike
Now
hit in that
batting
at-bat.
catcher,
Put a pretty good
Austin
swing
Wells.
on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. And that's
Ball
downstairs. 1-2 the count.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Goldie at second with nobody out. Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself
Now
after an
batting
at-bat like
shortstop,
that one.
Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Struck out looking his first time. Not
Count
close
1-0.
with that one. Ball 1. Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Straw ranging back. Off the batter's eye and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 13th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 2-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Peraza, the next to hit. First pitch just misses. Grounds one to short. Bichette tosses to first. Out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
0-1.
That's a little bit low.
1-0.
And that one a little bit high.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Grisham. Out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom 4, here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And a foul ball.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And that skips into dirt.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
And now it's going to be Davis Schneider. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. Golden opportunity right here. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-1's the count.
Rodon fires. That's hard hit in the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. 3-2. They take the lead.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
And now for the Jays, Leo Jimenez. He's 0 for 1. And a curve misses outside, ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Winans getting loose as well. Clips the corner and the count 1-1. One away with a runner at third. Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike. This one in the air. Peraza. 2 away now.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Late with the swing there. Schneider on third with 2 out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Got him swinging. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We played 4. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Gosman back to work. And that's down and away. Activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nance appears to be getting loose. Rodriguez also throwing. The 1-0. That's inside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Now 3-0.
3-0.
Late swing fouled off. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Caught him looking for the K. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Chisholm Jr.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Springer there makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0. Ball, that's outside.
And that misses off the outside edge. That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
number
New York.
31 comes on now.
Number 31.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Ball one, no strikes. Nobody out, runner at first. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
No strikes.
And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
There's a strike. Got him swinging on the curveball. One down.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. On the corner for a strike. Clement over at first with one away. Just missed. Popped up. Dominguez coming on. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And there's a ball. In the dirt. And it remains 2-2. Two outs. And it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
First and second. 2 outs. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk.
That's a ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Two on, 2 outs. Up and
That's ball
in.
2.
2 balls, no strikes.
Well, usually
2-0.
a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Up the middle, Volpe. On to first, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We're through 5. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
Now pitching
Justin
for the Blue
Brule.
Jays.
And this is an important part
Number
of this game.
58.
Tight score and still a lot of
Justin
outs to get. So
Brule.
they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Leading off
Jason
for the
Dominguez
Yankees, left
stepping in
fielder,
now for the
Jason
Yankees.
Dominguez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
That's out.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chad Green, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Little, a left-hander, also throwing. The 1-1. A little bit
That's
low.
ball 2.
That one finds the zone. 2-2. Fly ball to right. And George makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here
Paul
is Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. And a breaking ball misses outside. That clips a corner. The 1-1. This to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. Back now in Toronto,
Leading
and now
off
the
for the
DH,
Jays,
Davis Schneider.
Designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
And a 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And a 1-2. That one missing inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And that is downstairs. And a full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Headed towards the corner. Judge cutting across. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. That misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air out to center. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And here is Leo Jimenez. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Ball 1,
Schneider
no strike.
at first, 1 gone. That's towards center. Grisham gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And next for Toronto, Joey Loperfido.
Left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The changeup missing. Now 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the inning. 1 left for Toronto, but they're up 3-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Chad Green.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Leading off for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
That's in there, and that's strike one. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Oswald Peraza now at the plate. And a foul ball. Green, in his 9th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one close, ruled a ball. And the count 1-2. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second. And another ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And fouled off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Man at second. Too low, and it's ball three.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
The kick, the 3-2. And ball four, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And that's a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
The 0-1. And that's outside. And that is out of play. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Chad Green done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And that one clips the corner. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. And they take the lead in the 7th.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one down the line. Guerrero takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. 4-3 New York. Back after this on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Back to the top of the order now. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. He's already homered here in this one. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1. Loaisiga fires. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ian Hamilton up and loosening in the pen. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch
One
misses
ball,
there.
two
Going to count
strikes.
1-2. Out to short. Finds its way through, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
No outs, runner at first. So up next for Toronto, George Springer. Ball one low. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the seventh. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. This one in the air right field. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Little back to work. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Ball one there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strikes, so I'm sure it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one is inside.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Ian Hamilton gets the call from the pen.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Well, one-run game. Both Bichette up to the dish. 1 for 3. In the air out towards right center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
So digging in, Alejandro Kirk. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Davis Schneider. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that misses. And it's 2-0. That one hit the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Miles Straw in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
2 on, 1 out. Miles Straw will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Double play ball to second. Wide throw, and it gets away. Safe! In comes the run from second. It's 4-4.
Well, this offense just got a major gift. Probably should have been a double play, but it all starts with a good feed to second. And right there, everything broke down on the throw. We'll see if they can capitalize on this.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And the batter now, Leo Jimenez. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Missing inside, and the count even 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Alan Winans getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros getting cranked up as well. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And it's fouled off. Tied at 4. And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one almost hit him.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff
23.
Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Digging in,
Leading
Anthony
off for the
Volpe.
Yankees,
3-pitch
shortstop
strikeout last
Anthony
time
Volpe.
up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Upstairs. Check swing, and he went. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside. Oswald Peraza in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Chases that one out of the zone, and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Ben Rice
Number 22,
Bringing in some
Ben
thunder
Rice.
in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
And there's a strike. That one
1 ball,
missed.
1 strike.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Strike 3, got him swinging. And now 2 gone.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
So 2 down now, and here is Trent Grisham. And there's a ball.
1-0.
And now it's even up. And that's a little high. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Aaron Judge, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the ninth. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. And we are tied 4-4. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Scott Effross.
Now pitching for New York, number 57, Scott Effross.
Now into the ball game on
base,
defense, Jorbeat
number 90.
Bebos. He's the new third
Jorbeat
baseman.
Bebos.
Back to the top of the order.
Leading off
Here's the third
for the
baseman,
Yankees,
Ernie
third
Clement.
baseman, Ernie Clement.
That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting ready to go. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
There's the strike. Four in the ninth. To the right side. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, the right fielder, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Up the middle, Chisholm. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 4, 3 flyouts and a strikeout. puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham backing up and to his right makes the catch, and that is the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Blue Jays.
we're in extras, and there's a new
Number
arm on the mound,
45.
Tommy Nance. He's
Tommy
making his 4th
Nance.
appearance of the season. Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these
Leading
outs
off for
against
the
a
Yankees,
potent Yankee
right
lineup, but it
fielder,
starts with
Aaron
Aaron
Judge.
Judge. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And there's a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Got him swinging.
Now batting,
So the
second
go-ahead
baseman,
run in
Jazz
scoring
Chisholm
position.
Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Oh, he
Nope,
doesn't get
that's
the
the
call.
ball.
1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
Strike one.
1-1.
That's
Two
down
balls,
and in.
one
A
strike.
slider missed. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th.
That's ball three.
Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Guerrero sizes this one up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Nance sets, fires. Outside with a breaking ball.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Hard hit right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. Back here at Rogers Center, we're in extras here, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette.
Toronto, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance. That's ball 1. And that one fouled off. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Now batting.
Here's a catcher to hit, Alejandro Kirk.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. The winning run on second base. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two on, 1 out. Lifted in the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags from third. Across is the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through. Extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.